Kina da yo. Hello everyone, it's Kinaヴィhere with Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem. Super Famicom. Hope everyone's doing well today on this Friday, Saturday. Hope the day has been treating you well and whatnot. Before I started stream, I thought of something very interesting / odd. I thought of 3 words. I thought of icebreaker, windbreaker, firecracker. I'll let you ponder those for like forever. But on a different matter, I wonder how long it will take me to actually beat this map, even though I don't know what this map even looks like. Today should be very interesting, I suppose. Continuing on with book 1. I'm not sure how close to the end I actually am for book 1, but we're trudging along. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。XS キネビレです。今日の配信は Fire Emblem 本書の謎です。I've got $5 on more than an hour. Well, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? It will definitely take me more than an hour to clear this map. For sure. It also depends on how many resets I end up doing. Because there's no way this would be easier than, like, the last map, right? So that would be kind of crazy. All things considered, so. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and press that start button just so that I can get on that page. Or that screen. The thing is, once I finish book 1, I'm not sure how I'm going to do things. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do a different Fire Emblem game or if I'm going to move on to book 2. I'm not entirely sure yet. Either way, I am going to continue the Fire Emblem train on Fridays, I guess, because it just seems like it works that way for me. So I will do that, I suppose, and whatnot. But at any rate, I guess I can get started, see what's going on here. Well, let me reset one thing before I get started. This and that. That should be fine. Also, the reason why I started like closer to like the 30-minute mark is because originally I had it set for the hour, but I saw that someone was going live 30 minutes before I was, and I was like, you know what, I want to watch them, so I'm gonna like postpone mine for 30 minutes. So because it's not like they stream very often, and I catch them every so often, so, or at least I try to catch them as much as I can, so but that is why, that is how it is for now. Okay, so on a note in terms of like the Japanese learning and stuff, I'm definitely learning more of the like how the words are fitting together or how the grammar is working and stuff like that. I'm learning how the ends work and how the verbs are put together when there are multiple verbs put together and stuff like that. I am very analytical after all. And with that, I'm saying things out loud more, so that means I'm articulating more as well. And I'm trying to articulate more and just like repeat and think less, because the more that I think about it, the more I trip my tongue. So okay, let's place this down here and get started. Chapter 19, Dragonkin Realm. Okay. Deluna is shrouded in a veil of mystery, a kingdom of Manakits. Everything started with the resurrection of the shadow dragon Medeus at this country. The continent of Akanea was ruined from endless warring. Many tragic tales have been born and destroyed. But time flows fast. Medeus' ambitions of Manakits ruling the world must finally end. And Marth's journey must also reach its final destination. So maybe this is the final chapter, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I can read, but... Okay, it's very dusty here. Dragons abound. Dragons and snipers. A thief for some reason. Is there anything to steal here? Are there any villages here? No, it's just oh, there's one chest. Okay. And then there's a hero, the silver sword, level 5. Huh. Dragons abound. Well, I can use my dragons. I can use worm slayers. And I can get destroyed at the same time. All dragons attack from 1 to 2 range. So this is going to be really fun. This is basically a range dealing with map. So this is not going to be easy at all. Okay. I mean, I do have the falchion, but that doesn't mean I can just take a like a flamethrower to the face, you know? So. I do want to bring Lena. Obviously, I might as well bring my heroes along because the heroes are really great. And Ogma has a lot of HP anyway, so why not? I don't really need to bring Julian because I do have Marth to open the chest. And Marth is also still using the Devil Sword. I can use my flyers. Hopefully... Actually... That's always going to be weird to me. I know that she still has fantastic stats, but like... It's like, she did get stronger when she became like a Draco Knight, but she lost res because of it as well. Because of Pegasi having the res. Where is... So I think I still have Katria, right? Where is she? Yes, so she has a res of 6, so yeah. Dude, it's almost Christmas. Hello, Kirby, where do you work? I'm gonna see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yeah, less than a week. Are you looking forward to anything? Let's see, she's level 9. What promotional items do I have? I still have the Orion's Bolt because I didn't raise any of my archers properly. Oh, Yodi Shield. I should probably give that to someone. Spicy ramen? You want spicy ramen for Christmas? Fair enough. Hopefully it tastes good and it isn't just spice for the heck of spice, you know? I may need to use barrier here for once. Oh yeah, guiding ring. Who should I give that to actually? What else do I have? So I have a guiding ring, I have Night Crest, I think. But do I have a knight who can use it though? Those are the only 3 promotional items I have. So guiding ring, Night Crest, and Orion's Bolt. Talisman, I should use that. on someone. I should give it to Sheeta to make up for the res that she lost, I guess. I don't know. Might actually do that. I think I will do that, actually. Okay, where are you, Sheeta? Let's go ahead and give you that. Pop it up. Okay, list items. Talisman. And then Maria's level 20. Maybe I could promote her as well. Wait, Linda. Linda's level 13. Let me promote her. Actually, I did give her like a bunch of power rings last time, which is why her attack is at 16 with thunder. So I think I'll give it to her. Yeah, because I haven't promoted a mage yet. So let's do that then. I also want some PS2 games like Lego Star Wars 2 and PS1 Gran Turismo, which I'm pro pirate. Now, no need for them to pirate if you're getting the games, right? No need for that. That's crazy. I think I still have a manual as well. I don't need to bring armors here because they are going to suffer. My fastest one is Dolph anyway. Well, I mean, they're all going to double the dragons because the dragons can't double. But they do a lot of damage regardless. Reminding me of the first game that kickstarted my creative mind, RPG Maker 2 for PS2. Also, the first time I learned you could just plug a keyboard into a PS2 and it just worked. Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? Alright. Man, I feel bad that I didn't raise my archers properly. I did on my secondary. Like, I learned my lesson and did better on my secondary file. Typing on a controller pains. Remember about, well, I don't know if you've ever done Xbox 360, Bob, but remember they added like a little keyboard thing to like the Xbox 360 controller. And it was like the tiny buttons, kind of like you would have on the older cell phones when they were first implementing full keyboard on cell phones. Remember that keyboard? I almost bought one. I had a friend that had one. It's really funny too. Like, I don't think it was bad. You'd be surprised at how quickly you can get used to a thing and do it well. So it's like I used to like type on the Wii a lot with the Wii remote itself, even though I think you could use a keyboard. But I got so used to typing, like just quickly selecting the buttons with the Wii remote itself, that I just got used to it, even though it is cumbersome and tedious. So yeah, you'd be surprised at what you adapt to. I could bring Cord. I've invested in Cord so much, I might as well bring him. Even though he has no res whatsoever. But that means I will be utilizing, or trying to utilize, the magic shield or whatever. Cord. In a game like RPG Maker 2 where you're literally typing NPC dialogue, keyboard support is a godsend. Oh, absolutely. I don't see why they wouldn't allow for it if that's the case, right? Then it makes me wonder, what was RPG Maker first implemented on? What was the first time? When was the first time? What was the first time that RPG Maker was like? What platform was it put on first? Was it actually PC first? Because heck, even the 3DS ended up getting it a lot, like at some point. So PC software, okay. So then it makes me wonder what made them decide to put it on PS2 then as well. I believe the first time a console had it was PS1. Okay. Should I use Tiki? She has 18 of these. She has an attack speed of 4. Well, she's not transformed. I'm still gonna bring her. Where is Bantu? Okay. You have 8 stones left. Huh. Nabarro. Maybe I should give it to Maria instead. Linda will still do damage. And Maria could attack. Maybe I'll do that instead. Because then she could have some attacking power instead as well. Because I don't want to just heal with her when she's not getting any experience as well. I do want to use Katria, but I don't know what I could use to actually hurt dragons. But if I am going to use her, I might as well give her Eody's shield. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh wait, I was wrong. It first came out in 1995 for the Super Famicom. No way. Ain't no way. Are you telling me I should buy RPG Maker for Super Famicom and fight through the menus? 5 units left. Okay. I don't even know who else to bring. Well, bishops do have 6 res, huh? Yeah, maybe not, unless you want to do something like make an RPG with the stream one day. That's what I was thinking, but like, once again, I'll be fighting with the menus. It would be an experience, for sure. And I do have the system, but then again, it might cost me an arm and a leg, all things considered as well. So, I'm not entirely sure about that, but who knows, I might do it. I'll take a look at it and see. I don't know who else to bring. Well, I could bring Abel, I guess. Can't think of any easy RPG makers except for the latest PC console versions. That's true. Because I used to use 2003, I think, on PC when I was much younger. I don't think I want to take anyone else. Well, I could bring Zane, I guess. Yeah, I have no reason to really take anyone else. Most shitty not. Me going from RPG Maker 2 to RPG Maker XP. Me going from RPG Maker 2003 to RPG Maker XP. It was definitely a change from, it was like battle style went from Final Fantasy 1 to Dragon Quest. That's what it felt like. So that was interesting. You had a better change. I went from 3D models back to 2D. I guess that, wait, so you started with 3D models? Interesting. Oh yeah, because you said RPG Maker 2 PS2, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna take anyone else. Well, I could bring Wolf, actually. I used Wolf a few times. Lawrence has 3 res. Speed 6. Dolph has 3 res. Speed 10. Dolph is my fastest unit. I really have. You know what? Screw it. I'll take him. He is my fastest armor. Even though Drog is not that far behind him. Man, this is kind of scary. Okay. Yes, RPG Maker 2 is the first RPG Maker with 3D character models. They were a bit basic and chibi like though. Right. Well, chibi's cute, so maybe that means it aged well, right? I could be wrong, but you know. I guess I don't have a reason to bring a rapier here because there aren't any horses, right? I don't see any horses. Plus, Martha's max level. I guess Marth doesn't promote in this game. I don't know if Marth ever promotes, actually. I will learn that later. They're different games, I suppose. Okay, items. Where? Okay, able, killing sword. List, weapons, blizzard. Okay, let me see. Might 6, hit 90. Oh yeah, these are the same for some reason. The difference is that Thunder is technically better. Well, okay. The difference is Thunder has critical, but Blizzard has effectiveness against fire dragons. So that's pretty useful for here anyway. Hello Chihi, welcome to see. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Who cares about an RPG making game exclusive to the PS2? Wait, who cares about an RPG making game exclusive to the PS2, which you can only play on a PS2? You wouldn't be able to play it on a PS3 or 4? Ohayo senpai, ohayo. Genki? Genki desu ka? Okay. And then where is Linda? Linda. Linda, Linda. Linda, Linda, Linda. Deposit. And then Maria. It's me, Maria. List items. Oh, I need to deposit something. Vulnerary, I guess. Okay, list items. Just woke up and getting ready to leave the house, so I'm busy, but I changed my mind. Going to my friend's house to relax today. Fair enough. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate it, actually. Nice dedication. Draco Shield, Defense 3. I could give that to Linda as well. Just make her a slightly a tank. Put so much investment in her, might as well give it to her as well. Did you know Sega recently made another Puyo Puyo RPG? What's it called? If it's recent. I'm on that streak, baby. Indeed, so. Where did it go? Oh yeah, Fortify. I need to make sure I give someone barrier as well. So guiding ring, and then go to Lena. I only have 1 physic left. I have warp. I will deposit warp for now and grab magic. What is it called? Barrier. It's called barrier. Where is it? You know I'm blind. There it is. Okay. Happy Friday, senpai. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Monetary something. They didn't retranslate the title. Let me look it up then. Did you know that they made a new RPG? I don't know the name. I shall search then. New Puyo RPG. Model Monogatari. Via and the Wondrous Academy, which is set to receive its official English release in 2025. I don't know if that's true, because this is 2025. New game in the series that inspired Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo. Huh. Model Monogatari. Okay. Hello, sorry for being a while. Anyway, gotta go because clients tried to die again. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, Chunga. It's fine. Be safe, please. Speaking of, it's funny you mentioned Kirby Orty, because I was thinking about looking into seeing it on the eShop. The eShop of what? The Switch? If so, that's promising. I was thinking about playing Puyo Chronicle at some point as well, since I've been delving into my 3DS lately. So I may look into that. Okay. So she has what she needs. I gave her Blizzard because she likes Dairy Queen, I guess. Or because she is the Dairy Queen, I guess. I can give you some weapons because I will promote you. If I have any, that is. Let's see, your Shaver. Weapon level 4. What is her weapon level anyway? 15. She should be able to hold everything. Or use everything, I guess. So... Shaver. Blizzard. Thunder. My Canadian eShop. Does you own an eShop? Interesting. Weapon level 14. I mean, it's kind of funny to watch like a bishop use Bolganon. So why not? It is a might of 16 and a weight of 15, which means she won't be doubling anyone because of how heavy this is. It might be smarter to use Elfire then. Might of 9 versus might of 16. But 9 is higher than 6. But I could double as well. So that might be smarter. Weapon of... Erufaya. Okay. What do I do? How do I do? I mean, you could keep the Worm Slayer if you want to. Wait, can you use it? Weapon level 8. Can you use it? I don't know. Oh, silly, I checked the coming soon tab, and that was on the release schedule. I think it's out. So it's out now then. Like I said, I may look into it. Because like I said, I've been meaning to look into Puyo Chronicle anyway, so I could look into that as well, I suppose. It's been a while. Weapon level 7. Okay. So he can use it. Marth. Nabarro. Ugma. Deposit. I don't think the Levin sword is going to be very useful here, gonna be honest. Preparation takes forever. Makes a lot of sense. Oof. Where's the one with 7 though? Bum, 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 bum. 10, 16, I don't... Was there one in supply or no? No? No. I gotta take the silver sword though. That's pretty strong. List items. Vulnerary. There aren't any elixirs in this game, is there? Are there? No. Okay. And even though I know that Abel will not promote anytime soon, I will still give the Knight Crest, just in case something happens. Gotta give Sheeta more stuff. She did a lot of work last map. Good lord. She became the stat queen. It's crazy. Alright, let's see. Rider's Bane, I don't know if that works on... No, I don't think it works on... Horsemen. I think it only works on Cavaliers and Paladins. So I will not do that. Legitimately, I don't have any lances that I can just give her. Everything is like low. So I'm gonna have to like borrow from other units, which is most unfortunate. Silver. I'll take this, thank you. Abel, Dolph. Killer Lance. This is the only Killer Lance I've ever had. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Patria, how about we deposit the Iron Lance because it's very weak. Well, I say very weak as I'm about to give her a Slim Lance, but because I could approach the snipers better, even though she'll probably still get killed because snipers are scary. But if I don't want to get doubled, I should give her the Slim Lance. Where is it? I have 2 of them. Okay. Are we done with outfitting people? I'm not sure. Silver and iron. You should take steel. Weapons. Wait, deposit the iron bow. And take the steel. Or another silver, because silver's good. Items. I have so much stuff. Alright. Tiki Maria. That one silver sword. I think I'm good. I think. I don't really need Starlight here. I don't think so. Weapons. Volganon. Blizzard for sure. We're gonna need it. Don't know how much Boganon is gonna help me here, since they are fire dragons. It's not like they resist fire or anything, but it is high like magic damage. But still, because I think even dragons have less res than defense. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have a res of 5, so, and you will double them. It's just that they do 20 damage. So fun times. You have Elfire. Alright, let's try this, I suppose. I'm scared. Your Highness, look. It is Medeus' castle. We finally reached it, but why hasn't Medeus left the castle to fight? According to Goto, Medeus hasn't completely resurrected. Therefore, he can only assume dragon form inside his castle, where the power of the seal does not affect. Power of the seal? Yes, I don't really understand it either, but it seems it was created by the deities to protect humans from the evil dragon tribes. In this world, there exists something known as the Binding Shield. Ah, Binding Blade, Binding Shield. I've heard of that as well. It is mentioned in the legends of the guardian god Naga, but I thought it was all just a myth. If the Binding Shield truly exists, then why has Medeus appeared? Oh, Anyway, now is our chance before he resurrects completely. Yes, we've come all this way, and we're so close to returning peace. Okay, let's go to the Luna. Zimsa. Oh, Mage Dragon. Interesting. That's a lot of res. It makes sense because you're a mage dragon, but wow. I guess the only way I'm going to knock you out is with a Worm Slayer. Because you're not a fire dragon. So yeah, that's the only effectiveness that I have. This is not going to be easy. The upside is that dragons don't fly. So I don't have to worry about them like going across the lands. So yeah, alright, let's see. Config real until I die a lot, and then I'll turn it off. What is the best course of action here? Speed of 7. What's your attack though? 22 minus 7. Okay. That's not fun. Alright. And I don't have much HP either. I guess the best thing I can do... I can move like a strong character into this area I suppose, but... I may have to take the long walk. It might be a lot easier. I just don't know... How many thieves are there? Is it just one? Guess I'll do my best. Alright. So you can attack here. Right past this rock. Either way, I do want to make sure that I don't put her there because she won't be able to retaliate. And we can move Sheeta. That's right, Wyverns move farther. Now I will figure that out. But I think I do need to move everyone east. Still don't know what the Geosphere does. Skill, speed, defense, resistance, mobility. Okay. This should be interesting. Res of 7. So they can go on the mountains. Okay. Oh, Elise is here. I see. Well. Mend. Is that staff an item or no? I can't use it. I'll have to look at that later. Anyway, let's move. Can Tiki fly? I don't think so. She's so small. Speed, luck, skill. With it being so high, you would think I'd be okay with fighting dragons. But in all honesty, I just need the HP to be able to survive. It's weird that she's a cleric and not promoted. Anyway, a level 4 cleric, huh? But then again, if she was like captured, I guess she would have no time to get any experience, huh? Alright. Let's go this way. Might as well transform into you, cause why not? Metamorphosis. Oops, all bishops, I guess. Alright. So let's see what happens, cause I'm scared. Transformation. Are you gonna go west? They're going west, okay. Rawr. Welcome to Dragon Country. Dang, you move fast. What is this? Oh yes, Swarm, my favorite. We love Swarm in this house. That is some range, huh? I can't even check that range. Well, guess I'm just going to go east then. That's like 9. Okay. That's cool. Oh. I guess I could move here and use the talisman. Physic. Okay. Snipers. I don't want to use my dragons here because, at least not yet, because of the snipers. They can only move one space on the hill or the mountain, I guess. Attack speed of 13 and 14, HP 28 and 38. One, two. No, don't put you there because dragon attack. Curious. I'm wondering if she'll get knocked out immediately. Wow. Different sprite and everything. 32 HP. Okay, res of 10. Speed of 1, so she gets speed. Probably because the divine breath, I guess, isn't as quote-unquote heavy as fire breath, or isn't as taxing as fire breath. So that's interesting. Alright, so Maria... This is so crazy to like see the units promote and not get HP. It's like, how am I supposed to live with 18 HP? That's really weird. What is your weapon level? 7. Okay. I'll put you here. I have 2 gray hairs. Hello, Tuppystein. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? She has a luck of 20 and a skill of 20 as well. Okay, well, that's interesting. Item trade. And then use that on you. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? And how was your week? I just noticed you capitalize you a lot. I'm doing well. I feel great today. Pretty good. I hope you are doing well as well. I know you said you're doing alright, but I hope you're doing better than alright. I'm in dragon country now, so I'm going to have a difficult time trying to combat all of these dragons. So it's not going to be easy at all whatsoever. I expect to get one-shot by everyone. And I capitalize pronouns when I type. Oh, you're supposed to capitalize pronouns. At least that's what I learned in school. I think. Now you have me thinking. Wait a minute. I know I is always capitalized. But like... Oh, I'm thinking of proper nouns. My mistake. That's a difference. There's a big difference between a pronoun and a proper noun. Proper nouns get capitalized. But I do notice some people end up typing in like... They capitalize every single word like it's a title. I don't... Well, I do... I was gonna say I don't know when or why that started, but I do know how that started. And then people just followed suit with that for some reason. I don't know why. I guess because I should always be capitalized. So I went, why not these as well? Or maybe I do it to add more emphasis. I do not know. I used to do that. I've learned that people find it to be somewhat pretentious. I like I said, I know they're supposed to be used for like titles and stuff, but like, or headlines and banners, but like, I think a lot of times when people type that in like YouTube comments and stuff, people are like, why do you keep typing like this? Bro, why do you keep typing like this? Or something like that. I got one. Got one what? I do not know what to do on this map, guys. This map is scary. What do I do? The snipers are going to like eat me. Whoever is reading this is adorable. I appreciate it. Though, I don't like that. It makes my brain feel not great. But I do appreciate that. Where? Oh. Okay. Man, this scares me. This scares me. I said as much. I just wanted to get that out. I apologize. No, you're good, Topi. You're good. You are good, Bean. You are good, Bean. Man. Okay, let's see what this phase does, because I need to understand how to approach these individuals properly. With my multitude of healers. Hi. Okay. Oh. It's like sparkling water. Sounds like fireworks. (22) attack. Nice dodge. Let them come to you as much as possible. Because fighting in the mountains is not easy. I'm using Fortify. Guess I have to try to knock them out as much as I can. Where are you going? Hi. Can't say I expected this. Nice dodge. I hate that it took me like a whole hour to do the thing. Also, would you like a sappy message? Well, I'm not going to refuse it. Attack speed of 7, attack speed of 13. I guess I will attack you then, because I can double you and hopefully make it a W. You have so much defense though, right? You have 10 defense. And your HP is 35. I don't think she's going to kill, which means she is going to die. (27), because that's 17. So she's gonna be 1 off. Can you crit for me? Not quite. I tried. Okay. Most unfortunate. I could attempt to warp someone, but it's not gonna help. They'll just get killed. So many dragons. Oh, also, let's take a 3-minute break. Get something to eat and something to drink. And I will be right back. Tadaima. I am back. Okay. Thank you for streaming and making music. You have truly been a delightful inclusion to my year with your comfy atmosphere, your sweet voice, your love for rhythm games, and your joy for retro games. You've just been so fun. And I do appreciate you a lot, even if I poked you with praise, flattery, words whenever I'm here. Thank you, Toby's time. I really appreciate that. That actually warms my heart a lot. Any praise is welcome because it's not very common for me to receive it that much, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot, I promise you. I know I'm not a streamer who like reacts in the most typical way, but please do not think that because I don't do so that I am unappreciative in any way, shape, or form. How's it going today, man? Hello, Zero Nobody. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Things are okay. This map is scary. Is the answer. But otherwise, my day is great. Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. Okay, I did fix that for the most part. So, hopping platforms and stuff. You're beyond precious. Aw, I appreciate it. Okay. Who, how, what, when? We just go for it, I guess. Silver Sword. Oh, the dodge. Okay. We are in the mountains. You have an attack speed of 7, so you will double me. Your attack is 22 and my defense is 14. But my attack is 22 and your defense is 9. Interesting. No crit bench JK. Oh, I see. I see. I see. That do be how people do be, isn't it? For shame, for shame. I don't think this is going to kill, and I don't think I'm going to live very well. But I do need to attack with someone. How much damage do you do? You do 23, you do 22. Yeah, but you have 15 HP left. So 13 and 14. So that would still leave you at 1 HP. Okay, well, that's upsetting. What is my speed? Marth, I may need you to dig into the treasury and grab that 11 sword. I said I didn't need the rapier here anyway, so I definitely need to use this. It's not gonna do much, but I'm not gonna get doubled. I don't think so. Attack speed of 11, so yeah, I won't get doubled. In fact, I will double. So as long as I don't die, I'll be fine. I'll take that. Thank you. Absolutely. Alright, cool. 22 with a silver bow. Was that a crit? Yeah, it was a crit, yeah. He even did a different stance and everything. I just didn't notice it. Alright, so what I can do... You can't move forward. You can only move left. I can attack with Bantu, do some damage. Hopefully not die. And then I can heal him after. Okay. Luck. I never played any of the old FEs before the GBA, so I wasn't sure. No, that's understandable. Since all the ones before GBA are Japanese only, it does make sense. But they do still make like a specific sound for critical hits, yeah. I love it too. It's like a door stopper noise. Everyone's favorite sound. Wait. Oh, that's right, you're Zane, okay. Heal, recover. I don't have Mend, though. Restores all HP to an ally. Power plus HP. Should be decent enough. But I've always wanted to complete a Fire Emblem game before the GBA ones. Part of the Kaga line. So I am trying. Oh, I should have traded your... No, you're fine. It's fine. Is anyone else gonna get doubled? I'm worried more about the dragon. Two of them can approach me, so someone might actually die. I'm more worried about Sheeta, because I don't think she's gonna dodge that arrow. And you're playing it on official hardware, English. Yeah, so I'm playing on official hardware, even though it was fan translated and put it on a cartridge. But I am playing on the original like hardware and stuff. So I took the gamble on the buy, and I don't regret the purchase. So I am fine with this. And it's a better translation than what I am used to anyway. Because I used to play like the older one. I used to play like a fan translation of this on like my Wii. And it was far from completed, but this one's much better. I guess I'm not too worried about the dragon. Like I said, I'm more worried about the sniper. Yeah, I understand. I did the same with my GBA Steel of Swords, the one with Roy. Yeah, so funnily enough, I have that one too. The one where it was like first translated, so it's like the older version. I have that one, weirdly enough, because at one point I bought like a pack of like Fire Emblem games, and I was just like, whatever, why not? Because it was going to be like fan translated anyway, so I just bought it. But I do have the actual one where the with the updated translation as well. But there was like a set, and in that set I also ended up getting like Last Promise, I guess. So whatever like version that is, I have that on the cart as well. She won't get doubled. 20 damage. 20 minus 6 is 14. She will not survive a second hit. And I don't have any physics on me. I ran out. So I'm just gonna have to take the brunt of the attack. Let them come to me, and then wail on them as much as I possibly can. And hope that Sheeta doesn't die from an arrow. And even if she doesn't die from the arrow, she might die from the dragon. Unless she dodges them all. Konnichiwa. Setsu. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? I hope you are doing well today. My father looks a lot like Doga. Is that true? So desu ne. Doga. So I don't have Doga. I'm using Dolph, but Doga is in my is on the bench at the moment. I did promote him though. What do I do? Oh, I need to heal you. Oh, you have the Mend staff. Well, if your father looks like Doga, then your father is handsome. So very handsome. Okay. We are making a line here. You know what? I will put you... I'll put you there. You should survive one attack. Who did I even give barrier to? Lena. I see. 日本語だと動画なんですが、 海外だと違うんですね。海外だと違うんですね。そうですね。日本語だ動画。Yeah, so it's funny because Doga, oh, Dorfu. Dorfu? What is Dolph's Japanese name? I'm not entirely sure, actually. I'll have to check, because I don't remember. I feel like it's something completely different, but I'm not sure. Definitely different, though. Alright, we're just gonna have to... I'm gonna put Lena here. Actually, I should put her in the bushes. It doesn't matter because they're gonna go for someone else if I do that. Maybe they're gonna walk around her. So we'll see what happens there. You will move that far. Yeah, you're still gonna approach the other characters. I already know. You should survive. Hopefully. Silver. You have 23 HP. You should survive as well. But only one. My avoid stays the same. My attack speed ends up being 8. Doesn't matter if I change my attack speed because I will double the dragon no matter what if I approach them, but it's not gonna be easy. Alright, who has barrier? Lena has barrier. I'm gonna move you this way. And figure out how to use Zane. Oh, I guess I could move Tiki as well. Tiki, you can fly, I guess. Well, that's cute. that kind of scared me, actually. Ah, you dodged. Well, she might be in trouble then. That's upsetting. Oh no, this is scary. What kawaii desu ne. Mecha kawaii. Dragons first. Nice dodge. Okay, she critted, I think. Or she just knocked him out? I don't know. Something weird just happened. Okay. She's my delete button, I guess? Cheeky! Ow. Okay, so she did crit then. It just didn't make a crit noise. Weird. Okay. Hi. But yeah, the archer is probably going to knock her out, unfortunately. Hello, thief. Oh, you went for Ogma. I'm okay with this. Weird. Fortify. Alright. Will I die? Nice dodge. I will take that. Ow. Nice. It's a kaiju battle. Kaiju Tyson. Okay. Yeah, I expect you to dodge that. It's a hit of 40. Okay. Kaiju battle. Nice dodge. Easel. There's so many of them. Also, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry. I had to check on something. My bad, my bad. No one died, right? I saw Marth getting attacked by Hellfire, but I had to leave the room for a second. I don't think anyone died. Based on what I see here, I do need to heal Tiki. You have 28 HP. Oh, how did you make your thing sleep like that? That's my idle animation. So when I go away, my mom there did a fantastic job with the idle pose, I guess you could call it, or away pose, I suppose. 48 HP. Okay, Sheeta, thank you for surviving. We need to knock out the sniper really badly, but at the same time, I don't think you're gonna survive. Maybe I should have. I don't even know if this place has physics. If this place has physics, that would help me out actually. Let's use Blizzard. Wait, what's your attack? Oh wait, what am I doing? You're this far. It's sniper and dragons. You have an attack of 20. You have a res of 5. You have a res of 7. So you will survive. Just not much. Hello, Rabbit. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? You know what? Let's go for it. Why are you even? Who are you? Oh, you have Hellfire. That's right. You approached Marth for some reason. Okay. So you have chosen death. I see. Wait. And now the ornaments and the star are there, so the tail is just not there. It's okay. We like to be a little delulu today. Still funny though. I didn't think that through, but I can fix that later. But I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, Rabbit. Oh, so that's what it does. Yeah. Takes away my ears and tail. Okay. So you're gone. Of course, she can fly. I wish I could move at least one more space. It's so cramped in this area. Thank you for the scritches, I guess. my non-existent ears. I appreciate it though, regardless. What am I scratching? Shh, don't worry about it. Don't think too much about it. Okay. What do? Thanks for getting your fox petal. 28, 16. Can I knock out the sniper, please? Please. I know 68 hit is bad, but still. I need this. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to try something else then. Human, nani? Hello. I'll change it back. It's fine, guys. Yeah, everything has cooldown. It's all good. Well, I don't have to worry about getting doubled by the sniper, but the downside is my healers don't have HP. So they can get one shot. Defense of 5. So she will live. So that's good. That's my only saving grace right now. On a side note... Oh, she can't move into the mountains at all? I guess that makes sense. Oh, because she's a cleric. Silly. Wrong unit. Okay. Nice dodge. Let's go. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I am okay with that. Alright, what's next? I think I'm just going to fly... How far can you go? Not far enough out of range. Well, no, that's not true. You can. I can fly here. Wait, hold on. Let's try this instead. Does anyone have a vulnerary? You have a vulnerary. Okay, so how about we do this then? How about we fly over here and we do a bit of trading. And then we use it because we need to live. Yeah, we need to live, so. The dragon can approach us, funnily enough, but the sniper cannot. I will move Linda one space forward. Okay. Move you up here, weapon. We'll keep that. Move you forward, move you forward. Can I move you one space? New type from a distance. I will put you here. And hope for the best. Please don't get critical. That would suck. That would be bad. You have 31 HP. So please don't get hurt too badly. Can you do it for me? And I will move you this way. Tiki of the mountains, what is your wisdom? Alright, let's see what happens. $23 hit? Still hit? He's going to die. He is so going to die. Especially by the archer. Now. Or sniper, rather. Got hit by a 23. He's so dead. Which is upsetting. Nice dodge. I will heal you then. Unless. Fortify. Nice. Okay. That was a critical. It doesn't make a critical sound, but I could tell by the shake that it was a critical. Okay. Easel. Let's go. Okay. Ow. They want her dead. Wow, wow. Physic. Okay. So now that they've come closer to me, I have to think about this strategically. One thing I don't like is that enemy dragons don't really have a transformation cooldown, from what I can tell. I don't know why. I guess because they don't use a stone, which is kind of weird. Well, yeah, they're just straight up dragons, from what I can tell. So maybe that's why. Huh. Alright, so let's move forward. Wait, no, I need to heal you. I need to heal you as quickly as possible. Yeah, we'll do this then. Wait, no. That's right. You're Zane. I didn't give you healing. I mean, I can change that, but there's no real reason to do so, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Make sure your team has healers for healers. It will save you someday. Okay. Really gotta get rid of you. There we go. Now I have to worry about the dragons. I love how long the animation takes though. Look, check this out. That's really cool. I like that. Maybe I should have her go and like kill all of the healers, because they keep messing with everyone. Swarm is such a mean attack. I know 12 attack isn't much. Maybe I should do that actually. So I could utilize my magic users to fight off the dragons, because they have the most resistance, so they are perfect for fighting them, funnily enough. And I think they're going to try to attack Oma anyway from range. I just hate that I can't move but one space. 48, 36. You're not gonna move. You're all gonna come out this way. Alright, let's see how to deal with this. Linda can take out the dragon for sure. Dolph. I mean, what's your speed? Your speed is, your attack speed is 2. What is your highest speed? It's not gonna matter anyway, but I'll check anyway. So with a slim lance, which is my weakest weapon, my attack speed is 8, so I still wouldn't double anyway. I don't have anyone that can double this sniper, except for Sheeta. Interestingly enough. Abel, I really want you to be successful, but I'll do my best. At this point in time, I gotta do something. I have to do something, so. You're on the battlefield. I will take it. Abel loves to crit anyway, but now I have to get rid of these dragons. There are 3 dragons on the field in this area right now. Okay, I could point blank you. Would you like a point blank blizzard from Dairy Queen? I did my best. Okay. 4 HP. PN. Which means Linda's not gonna kill either. At least not these two. Okay. Slim's not gonna... That's 19 damage, right? Your defense is what? 12? Well, that will kill then. I think? Wait. 19? Yeah. Which is weird to think about. Like, a Slim Lance doing any damage to a dragon. But that's just how strong Dolph is, I guess. Skill, defense, HP. Okay. 2 dragons on this side left. I can't use cover to do what I want. But I have plenty of HP. Ow. Okay. There's 1 dragon left. And I'm not gonna be able to take it out, so someone's going to die. I have 4 units. 1 is almost dead. Andax isn't really gonna do anything. But I have to. 2 damage. He dodged though and doubled. Okay, I'll take that. That's cool. It's weird, but I'll take it. This is what you have to do to get rid of a dragon. Pull out all the stops. Just to survive. Wolf is going to die next turn. He could not double. Okay. Attack speed of 11. And okay. So how much HP do you have left? 12. This should kill him. That was difficult. Okay, cool. Crisis averted on this side. Yatta. Okay, now to deal with this, which isn't as taxing. But I do fear for Ogma because he is going to get attacked by maybe 3. Depends, because this one here, 1 will move here and 1 will move here. So he is not surviving. 48, 36, 32. Ticky. Can you pick me up? I'm scared. I wish I could have used this blizzard though. I can't move. Uvokenai yo. Alright, well. Alley-oop, I guess. Okay. Wait a minute. No, I can't do that. Wait, no, I can't. If I had known that Fire Breath was going to have the same weight as a javelin, I would not have given Bantu the speed ring. It would have been super useful on Tiki because apparently she's not really taking a penalty from her breath. I know how weird that sounds, but she's only taking one speed penalty from hers. So that means if I had raised her speed, she could be doubling everyone. By just a little bit, she could actually be doubling everyone. At any rate, one of these two is going to die, unfortunately. But at least this side's good. Alright. Ganbarimasu. Interesting. Nice dodge. That's one. Nice dodge. That's two. There's one left. Okay. Well, no one died. Cool. I'm Fox again. I cast reverse. Arigato. Well, since you're over here... maybe that's why you moved that way. Okay. I always enjoy dropping by, man, but I do have to go. I appreciate you stopping by, and I'm glad you enjoy. But I do take care and see you around. You as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. And you take care as well. Be safe at work if you're going to work. Always a pleasure. It's funny. I could be using the falchion here, but I can't get Marth to go down this path properly. 28, 38. I can move... I could do this. I could trade this, attack you, okay, and then I can heal you. As long as I don't heal the wrong person, right? Nice. Okay. So I can attack this dragon with Ogma, or I can attack this one. This truly is a battle, though. Like, I'm not really worried about this. I really should be, probably. The altar is blocked. I mean, I can, funnily enough, I can warp someone here. So I might warp, like, I know it's gonna be difficult to deal with because it's like, oh, I could warp like a mage here or something. Or rather a bishop. Because of the, like, they won't take as much damage. But then there's the hero. Who would destroy me. So I would still want to warp someone here. But once the thief goes this way, then the dragon will probably stay and the other will either approach, or the dragon will stay and the hero will attack next. And the hero has an attack speed of 12. So I don't know how I want to do that. Not yet anyway. I will figure that out. It would probably be smart to send Ogma though. Is there even a safe spot in here? Not really. 20, 20, 23, 22. How do I even approach this area? At any rate, let's get rid of you. Effective 46. 38. Maybe I should get rid of you instead. No, it's fine. Attack. Attack speed goes down by 1. Avoidance is exactly the same. So I guess I shouldn't really waste the Worm Slayer on this one then. Ow. Come on, thank you. And you should be able to survive. Strength up defense, maximum HP. You should be able to survive one more, I think. Then again, this one though. This one's going to go. I want a piece of that Ogma. You've ventured too far. Unless I move Marth here and have one of them attack Marth, then I might be okay. Meanwhile, let's pick up the pieces and heal everyone. Oh, I can use Fortify. Silly goober. Allies HP up by 19. Super useful. Okay. Utilizing what I have. Alright, so I need to approach you guys because you guys are annoying. Keep them coming, Abel. You just might hit level 10, who knows? At this point. Linda definitely needs more res though. That was a very scary phase though. Oh, actually, I need to keep you back here because... No, I actually, Fortify was fine, so I can move you. I need to attack with you. Oh, alright, let's see what happens. Oh, you did go for him. Okay. This might be scary then. Okay, good dodge. So you will live regardless. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what that is. Where are you guys going? Oh, a firestone. I do want that, but I don't feel confident enough to actually do anything. I might gamble. I might actually gamble. What is the attack speed again? 12. Yours is 14, but your HP is low. What's your defense? 11. What's your defense? 13. Where's Marth? What if I have to think about this? I don't want to get killed by bugs again. Okay. Nice. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work. What's your movement? 7? Okay. I'm trying to cook. Alright. So now... I need to move you here. Or I could trade you. That would be smarter, actually. Weapon, trade. And then... Wait. And then... go here. Wait. Yeah, okay. Go here. What's your weapon level? 7. Please tell me that you can... Okay, cool. You can warp. I'd rather send Zane than send Navarre, just in case. But I don't know how this is gonna go. Probably a fool's errand. Okay. I was literally doing mental gymnastics that whole time. Alright, well, I don't think I need to use Tiki for the moment now. However, it would be really funny if I had her fly here and they all just decided to dogpile. For no real reason, because, I mean, she has the upper hand. Even if she got hit by all 3 of them, with her res being 10 and her HP being 32, she's only taking 10 damage. She would live with 2, except if I'm going to fly there, I'm going to wait until the stone runs out first. Because I don't know how many more turns are left before she demetamorphosizes or whatever. Alright. Because Bantu has demetamorphosized or whatever. Alright. Man, this is weird. There's nothing else I really want to do. Well, I'll move forward with these. With this merry band, I suppose. Because I don't think they have anything offensive. I think they all just heal. Oh, another fortify. That's cool. Except for you. You have Swarm. I don't like Swarm. Not a fan of Swarm. I would love Physic though, but that's not happening. I don't have a Javelin. And that is fine. Okay. I keep thinking it does more. I keep thinking it does like 20 something damage or so. Might as well, right? $32 HP. 24. And we'll move you down here. And before I do the phase, let's take another 3-minute break. And stretch, take a little potty break. Go to an idle meeting. Be right back. Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. Now let's see how this phase goes. Because I have a strange feeling about what's going to happen at the bottom there. Can't hurt me for trying though. Let's see. Or I rather can't hate me for trying. Alright. Okay. I'll take that. And then I'll get attacked by the other one as well. I just wish I had physic. This would have been better if I had physic. Dodged both. Okay, nice. And that hero can't move. There's Swarm. Nice dodge. I'm gonna have to go after you, because I despise you. Okay. Good phase. Phase is good. Alright. Guess I will just bound about. I'm probably gonna miss a lot of these. Attack speed of 5. Attack speed of 11. Ah. How it do be? Hello, Moonlight Flight. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Things are good. I'm surviving. No one has died yet, somehow. So we're good. How are you? Probably going to miss this javelin. You did not miss that javelin, and you critted as well because you do that. Thank you, Abel. Better? I'm glad, actually. Alright, that's one of them down. Okay, Mr. Fortifier. Nice. The music is so empowering. Is it much louder than me? Is that what you mean? Oh, the energy. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, don't tell me I've been doing this for like 2 hours and no one said anything. But yeah, it's very empowering. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so I have a Worm Slayer. During this phase, if I kill with the Worm Slayer, I will get attacked by 2 people next turn. My HP is 19. It's not much. I'd ride a horse into battle listening to this music. That's really funny. Ah. I need to take this chance anyway, because if I don't attack this phase, then I will get hit by 3 people. So... boink. The apple horse, to be specific. Why apple horse specifically? In this situation. How much HP do you have? 25, 24? We have to approach this swarm user imagine casting a swarm of locusts legitimately. Dolph. Because she's the best and free cider. Now, who said it would be free cider? No one said it would be free cider. I don't really have anything to worry about. With Lena. I want to go over there so badly, but I know the moment that I do, I'm going to de-transform. And I will hate myself. Weapon doesn't really matter. 18 minus. She's fine. Yeah, she is fine. Move you one down. Gonna keep her here until she untransforms. I'll retransform once she does, and then I will go to one of those forts. Bestie's my guy, always get it free, and then I ain't go no bits. Yep, that surely is the lingo that I'm used to. I think we're good here. Her speed is so low. It's 5. Okay. Alright, so who's gonna attack first, the dragon or the hero? Oh, I'll take that. That's perfect. And he's dead. That's what I expected. That's why I sent Zane first. I'm sad that he's gone, but I did what I wanted to do. Unfortunately. Okay. Man, I sure do love the swarm. Alright, so now I can... Here I was about to go to the shop with you. I'm not gonna send a borrow. That is a fool's errand. I could send Marth. I mean, his attack speed is 11. And I know Marth is the end condition, obviously, but he's not gonna die as fast. Do I know that for certain? Not necessarily, but he has more HP. The swarm is gone. So no more of those. Oh! Okay, 20, and 22. But yeah, if I put someone in front of the thief... First of all, the thief isn't going to attack. But I will have to deal with the dragon. So... what I could do... I don't know if I can now. I'm gonna have to wait. A good plan would be to send or warp a bishop here. They would have to attack the dragon. The hero wouldn't be able to move here, or wouldn't be able to move here, and the thief wouldn't be able to move. Of course, these forts exist, so obviously I'm going to get ambushed at some point, but that would be a good idea. Or I could be funny and send Tiki and hope that she doesn't de-transform over there, because in all honesty, I think Ogma would be okay fighting these dragons here. So I just may do that instead. I just know that the moment I do it, she will de-transform. What is her res? What is her res when she's not transformed? That's what I need to know. Because I think her HP is 18. And if she has at least 3 res, she won't die. But I don't know that for certain, so unfortunately. Level Elise. Level. Alright. Oh, there's one of you. Physic user. Let's put Sheeta here. Put Abel here. Now I don't have to worry about anything from far range. And move you here. And then take you here. Maria. I guess this one's just not gonna move. Also, for some odd reason, people are near my door. So if you hear other voices, that is why. There's like 3 people near my door in the next room. Don't know if they will pick up, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I really like this game. It definitely I feel like it definitely provides a challenge. I like this game a lot though. I like trying to figure out what to do. Yep, critical. Most unfortunate. 93 damage. Strength skill. She got speed! She got speed! And now they won't move. I just need to pay attention. Well, actually I don't need to pay attention. Because like I said, he's not going to attack at all. So as long as he stays there, I just need to pay attention to when she... I don't even know if she's gonna untransform. Now I'm unsure. I just know that Bantu does. I'm gonna put you right here. And put you right here. We're just gonna inch forward until something weird happens. And then... How heavy is the falchion? It's pretty heavy. Has a weight of 10. Okay. Loving those stats. 10, 100, 10, 0. Effective against dragons. Not that I really need it at the moment, per se, but we will equip it anyway. Note to self. Send Tiki to this area from now on. Alright. There's really nothing else to do in this area. Could bound. Let's see what happens. I would be upset if snipers came out of these because I don't need to be getting shot. That would upset me. Okay. Well, we made it around the mountain. So that's good. But if reinforcements come, then they will only be near this area. In the meantime, let's go shopping. Or at least see what we have. Okay. Yep, that's good stuff. What about the other spot? You have recover. Not physic, but you do have recover. I'll have to take Sheeta here since she has the silver card. Jay! Near the southern mountain is a sacred temple. If you stand in front of its central pillar and use the alms staff, perhaps you may be able to reunite with fallen allies. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I literally have to get at least to that pillar at the bottom there in order to resurrect someone. Hickory was with me last time. He would probably vouch with me to say that we would probably get Merrick back. However, I don't know if it's based on the actual fallen allies or who died last, because Zane was the one to die last. What did I miss? So far Zane died. That's it. I fought a bunch of dragons. I'm still fighting dragons. Tiki is destroying everyone, as she should, because Divine Dragon and all that. I'm keeping the thief at bay since he won't attack anyone, and I don't want this hero to attack. So that's about it for now. I almost died in the beginning around this area because there were a bunch of units, like the units that I have down here, they were all attacking a bunch of dragons in the area. Like 2 or 3 characters almost died because their HP was in like 1 digit, but luck and stuff. Alright, so reinforcements are dragons and a sniper. So guess who's going to die now? And I wonder what's the trigger. I wonder if it's a turn or where I am. Oh, it's a hero. She's dead. Okay, you know what? She's not dead, but she still might be dead. She said, "No, you," with the shaver. Did not care. I did not expect that. This game is so full of surprises, though. Okay, well... Wow. That's so random! Dragon, 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 hero. What do you mean? What do you mean hero? Why? Whatever. Heroes have 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a lot of dragons. Would you believe me if I told you they're the least of my concern at this point now? I'm actually not even worried about the dragons now. I'm glad the Shaver was equipped, because otherwise that could have been very scary. So mountain 25%, 18. I could move you this way. Counts and grinning. Something seems to be up with the 7th dragon. Shush! No! No! Darn it! How dare you? I knew it would be funny to go from one dragon game to another. How much avoidance do you have? It's not much. And I will put... How far can you go? I'll put you here. I don't really have much to fear per se, but... I'm gonna put you here. Move you here. This is a sniper. You do have wings, so I can only assume that this is going to hurt me. You have an attack speed of 6. You are going to kill me. You are going to double me. And she is transformed. She has 10 res. Okay, I didn't expect that, but pop off, I guess. I don't know. She's so tiny. Huh. どうしようかな。どうしようかな。Space there. Space there. That is most unfortunate. Alright, well, Tiki may die legit, and I'm legit going to reset. At least I know what to do. This won't be as difficult as I thought, now that I know what to do. But if Tiki dies, I will reset, for sure. Of course there would be a sniper coming from this spot. Why wouldn't there be? But yeah, the worst part of it is that... Wait, why do you have more... Wait, what? Huh? I mean, she doesn't have HP, but she does have more attack speed when she's not transformed. But then again, everyone does when they're in quote-unquote human form. But she will get one-shotted, so that's unfortunate. Oh, the caveat of such a thing. At any rate. Take your HP. Get your HP here. Has 7 dragons and a healer. Pop up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, More like six dragons and a hero for some reason. Speed of 6. Oh, we put you here. Weapon, iron. Put you here. Dismount. Oh. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. I don't know why I thought you would use swords. Weird. Anyway. Stupid. This sure is a battle. I'm going to need to transform as Tiki, but she is going to get doubled by these snipers, so she's going to die. She doesn't have enough defense to defend against that, and I'm pretty sure that there's going to be effectiveness because she has wings. I'm almost positive, but I'm gonna go ahead and transform regardless. Cheeky only. What turn is this? 11? So do they show up on turn 10 then? Or is it because I entered this area? That's what I don't know. That's the confusing part. Speed of 9. 6. So 9 minus... Okay, that's 2. However, I could do this instead. So 7 speed. Or attack speed, rather. Wait. Attack speed of 11. Attack of 22. Okay. We'll just bound it this way, I guess. Move you this way. Alright, let's see what happens, I guess. Hello, Delunia. Or Deluna, rather. Ah, I see. I'm not worried about the dragon. They have to transform anyway. Okay, I was hoping for that. Because, I mean... Sure. Next. Nice diversion. I'll take that. Ow. Blizzard? We're not done with Blizzard, huh? Alright. Transform. Okay. No one died. And you healed. Because you were, you know, fortified. Okay, let's see here. I wonder why you didn't go for Tiki. Defense of 12, maybe. So maybe it doesn't affect you. I have an attack speed of 0. They would have doubled her. Huh. Attack speed is 6, attack speed is 7. Interesting. Okay. How about... We attack... Wait, can I go around? Yes, okay, so we attack with you first. It's always funny when you don't crit with something that you should be critting with, but you crit with literally everything else. That's how this game works, I suppose. Also, we're just going to, you know, get real claustrophobic with it. Hope you didn't plan on moving. Alright. As for you, I need to cover this spot because or you know what, maybe not. I just need to make sure that Abel doesn't die because I could get Abel to 10 if I really wanted to. To attack. You know what? I could gamble. I need to see how many turns it takes for her to untransform. Alright, dragons, let's see what you're trying to do. Also, did a hero not pop up? What's up with that? Was it just some cruel sick joke for like one turn? Or just to keep me on my toes? Silver. Good. I'm going to be relying on you the most. Don't get hit by 22s anymore, okay? 16. Alright, now for this one. Oh, look, it's the fall shutting. You know, that thing that's effective against dragons? Effective 44. Defensive 12. Wait, how much will I do with this? 13. So basically nothing. Well, no. 13, 12, 11, 9, 8. Okay. Well, anyway, how about Blizzard? You like Dairy Queen? You see, the dragons are fire dragons, and she's dead. Alright, next healer. Anyway, moving on. Caution. Yeah, she exploded. She straight up exploded. Yeah. I didn't expect that. I'll be honest with you. I thought she had enough res to where she wouldn't die. But here we are. Linda, I'm not so sure. Well, she has more HP. I'm not so sure about Linda though because like she's still kind of iffy, but we'll see what happens, I guess. That's two people dead so far. Wow. This is a map. And the funny part is it's technically still like a grind map. It can actually work as a grind map. Man, it must be fun having 0 res. Okay. Well, my fortifier is here. So... Hooray. Let me attack you first. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. But I don't have anything range. And if I don't, then you will... I don't care. That's whatever. You can stay there. Let's just do this instead. Oh, wait, no, you're a dragon. I don't need you attacking me right now. How about I move you this way then? She just runs away as quickly as possible. Fortify. Okay. We'll see what happens on that front, I guess. As Elise comes back from not shopping. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright. Hello. Nice dodge. That's one. Dairy Queen! Oh, okay. Why? Why? Why get close and personal? It attacks from range regardless, so why? You know what? I think I know why. Because they want to get as close to my healer as possible. That's why. 26. $19, 28. 28 minus 12 is 16. Huh. Okay. I just did not expect that. I didn't expect them to get like super close like that. Ow. Get out of here. Man, I love Dolph. Alright. Well, I don't fear the dragons, so if they did pop up again, once again, they have to transform first. So... that's whatever. You healed because you're on the thing. If I really wanted to, I could use Katria to fight you because you have res. I guess the sniper isn't going to show up again. In which case, huzzah, I suppose. I don't understand how these reinforcements are working. Level 16. Huh. $48. Huh. Weak. 38. dodge. Getting more dodge every time, or whatever. Because it says 21 attack now instead of, or hit instead of 22. Man, I sure wish I had a longbow in this game. Okay. Boy howdy. Bullshit. I'll just put you here, because why not? Surely no one will one-shot Marth, right? That would be crazy. That would be something. Guess I don't really need to use Fortify. So I will just do a regular heal. I don't think I need to use Fortify. 28. Yeah. Wow. This game does make you feel somewhat triumphant though, just a little bit. Regardless of what's going on. No more DeLuna? Oh, are you afraid of the Pegasus? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Pegasi scare you. Let's go back. Oh, you're level 10. Nice. Did you expect me to not go after you? Because I'm not afraid of you. I'm just taking precautions right now. Now, will you attack, or will you be smart enough to go to the fort? Only time will tell. Let's see if you're intelligent. Okay. I mean, an iron sword is really not going to do anything. But we can pretend. We can pretend. And you can't go on mountains because, you know, you're a cleric. Level 5 one at that. How am I going to make this work? I mean, free real estate, I guess. I hate that she's doing nothing, though. Alright. No more reinforcements, legit? Fortify. Or physic, rather. You dare attack the thief? What do you think you're doing? Okay, you were smart. Good. Well done. Intelligent. Obviously, I don't want to attack you because then you will attack me and I won't like this at all and then I'll die. Something free real estate. Hi, my name is Abel and this javelin's for you. I'm here to grant you use. You do not have use. Do you know why you don't have use? Because I forgot to give you mend again. So you no longer have use. Now, I'll probably warp someone. I just don't know who. I'm gonna be honest. So anyway, we're just gonna move because nothing's happening. Now I can bully you. You were smart though. Okay, what do I do now? I don't know. Still don't know what the Geosphere does. And the game doesn't either. Here's the Luna. Probably because of that one spot. Yeah, it's that one spot. It's just a Pegasus. What do you have? A Rider's Bane. A right. Chat. I don't think this Pegasus was trained properly. A Rider's Bane is for Cavaliers. So why would you go after the Pegasus instead? Huh. Interesting. Just because it's got wings doesn't mean it's not a horse, right? Javelin broke and thief is dead. Alright. Took all those items. Your hands are full. Take away the broken weapon. Alright, so I have no attack speed. I have 12 defense. And there's a hero right here ready to kill me. However, how about we not do that? I have a defense of 16. Avoidance of 40 for some weird reason. Attack speed of 16. So I could go toe to toe with you if I really wanted to. However, how about we let the enemy phase do its thing instead? All right. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to come out with a Rider's Bane after all. Ow. Get out. Bye. No chance. Alright. That area is safe. Just poking at each other. A giant pointed stick! Attack speed of 4. Oh, I got the devil sword now. Well, I'm not gonna use it because pretty sure Abel's luck isn't that high. He had 7. He'd die for sure. Absolutely. I guess I could do this. Alright, let's see. What to do now? What to do now? That area is good. I now need to figure out... what else to do? Guess I could move Lena this way. Go back up the mountain. Take warp from Elise. Warp her over to the shrine. And figure out how this staff works. Because I've never used it before. Fine. Level 11. Skill speed, weapon level. Good job. The many times that you've escaped death in different timelines, I'd hope you've gotten better. Okay. Go this way. I don't know how to approach you guys. Oh, silly me, of course I do. There's only one true way to approach you. She's so tiny. Alright, well, enough of that, I guess. So now what I need to do, like I said, is just move people around at this point. I'm gonna get Tiki over to the fort. I'll transform when I get near it. Have her attack this one from here. Because I don't want to be here. Because I don't want this one to attack. So we're not dealing with that. Also, I should probably deal with this this bishop who's just here for the heck of it. Alright. Man, what a map though. Every map in this game is pretty simplistic. It's just that it's still kind of scary. Where are you going? What's up? It seems that I am in danger. Wait, only just now? Yeah. Okay. 4 units left. Is what this music means. Please tell me. Yep. Slow and steady up that mountain you go. Cheetah really is the destroyer of worlds, huh? If only her defense could be 20. Oh yeah. 3-minute break. Wah. Tadaima. I am back. Okay. Alright. So one more turn, I can get her right here. Let's move you one space over. Let's move you this way. No crazy surprises. I haven't even gone shopping yet. Go this way. They don't move because they're trying to protect the mage dragon. Not even sure how that name is properly supposed to be said. Alright, so now I will go here and transform. Okay. I love how I didn't even use barrier. Yet. Level 18. She's going to cap her, like, promoted class. That's crazy. So how does this work exactly? Oh, okay. Resurrects dead ally, at least only. How blunt. I just don't know if it's a choice or not. Like I said, I've never done this before. Alright. It is kind of funny though that it's at least only considering that, well, all of her stats are low, including her weapon level, but only she can do it because she's just that divine. Shop. Buy. This is still expensive. I'll buy like 3 of these. I don't know. Maybe 2 of these. 3 of these? I'll buy about... It doesn't really matter actually, considering that my healers are like really close to like capping. except for Elise. Thunder, Blizzard. I do like Blizzard though, since we're fighting a bunch of dragons. Like I said, we're going to Dairy Queen. For anyone who doesn't know what Dairy Queen is, because I don't know if it's like apparent, it's a food chain spot that usually sells like soft serve, like frozen dairy treats, and sometimes hamburgers and stuff too, for some reason. But that's why I keep making that joke. Because you can get what are called blizzards at Dairy Queen. That's what they call their soft serve, like little ice cream cups. Alright, how does this work? Look at my dead allies. It turns out Dairy Queen and Burger King have an arrangement. Yeah, apparently. So here's all my dead units. I hope you like looking at it. Kinda makes me sad. Man. This upsets me greatly. Caster, Macellan, or however you pronounce that. Rickard, Samson. I was so upset when he died. Paula, I was pretty upset when she died. Astrum, I hate that he died as well. Minerva, she died way too soon. Merrick, I'm probably gonna get him back, let's be honest. Red, upset. Zane died here, and I'm pretty upset about it. And of course Maria did too. But that's the thing. It's like... I'm upset mostly between Zane and Merrick. I guess I can get Merrick back. Zane, Merrick, and Maria. But yeah, I guess I'll get Merrick back. Welcome back. I'll try my best not to have you die again. How about that? Okay. Anyway. Next turn. Let's have you go here. Sure. Okay, critical. Nice. 96. We take those. And then I'll bound to that one and do the same thing, I guess. Heck yeah. Fire Emblem really is like watching a ball game. Rider's Bane. I haven't been seeing too many Cavaliers or Paladins actually. The silver weapons are really nice, and killer weapons are too. Wormslayer. I'll take like 2 of those. I'll take 2 of these. But why would they sell a Rider's Bane? I don't know how many more chapters I have. Oh, back down the mountain we go. She's on the altar. What level was he? 15? Yeah, with 30 HP too. Yeah, I have to have him back. But yeah, it's not a common thing in Fire Emblem. Like, it does happen, but it doesn't happen in every Fire Emblem game. Bounding. Okay. Yep. If only they sold Physic. Watch as Tiny Child destroys everyone. Nice dodge. Nice kill. Critical. 96. Skill, speed, luck. She got speed again. Let's go. Alright. She can double. Ooh. I was wrong. She does have speed though. Wait, what's your speed? Attack speed. Oh, it's still attack speed 0. Silly me. She had 1 before though. I remember her having 1 attack speed for some weird reason. I'm like, why does she have 1 attack speed? So I figured that if I got more speed, then it would just be my speed minus 1. Either way, it doesn't matter. This Mage Dragon, though, I wonder. Okay. Attack of 18, accuracy 80. Oh yeah, I don't need to fight you. Well, I'm a Divine Dragon, not an Ice Dragon, but still. You have 0 critical, so I don't really have anything to fear. It's just base damage. So I could come in with a hero or with Marth and live and be fine, maybe. Yeah, he doesn't have any critical. All right, whatever. That's done. My work is done. I can now sleep again. Or something. How much HP do you have? 40. Durgan. Effective against dragons. 24. I swear if I get ransacked, I'm going to be so upset. I'm gonna be really upset. Okay. They wouldn't dare. I don't know what triggers, like, reinforcements. Sometimes it's turns, sometimes it's a specific spot on the map. I don't know what triggers them. This world and everything on it is ours. The ones who intruded were you humans! Nice dodge. Those swipes are personal. Lord Medeus, please forgive me! Yeah. Alright. Well, that's done. This is a map. Swipe. No! Swipe. Bad! Yeah, exactly. With the newspaper. I've gone to the shop. I don't think I'll take a writer's win. I'll buy one writer's win, just in case. Or two. They're kind of inexpensive when I have this, what's it called? I just don't understand. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Why would they sell this if I'm close to the end though? Unless items get transferred over to the second book, which I don't actually know. So. Foolish kid. Don't think you're so great. Even though you've entered my castle, I won't surrender to the likes of you. Right now, I'll show you the true might of us Earth Dragons. Come to me. I'll send you to the pits of hell. Well, that's not very nice. Chapter final. Chosen by fate. After a fierce battle, the Allied army finally entered the Luna Castle. It surrounded the castle and charged inside from all 4 gates. But separating Marth's army was Medeus' trap. The final battle, which will decide life or death, has begun. You think the holy newspaper doesn't work on Earth Dragons too? What? Despicable. Oh man. Oh, it's so dark. I'm gonna be honest, I think I want to save this for a different time. What time is it right now? I started at 6:30, didn't I? 7, 8, 9. I guess I could try it, I guess. Then again, maybe I'll try it, whatever. Alright. I'll do my best. Marth, Lena, Ogma, Sheeta. Oh wait, we're in a castle. So I'm gonna have to rely on swords specifically. Sheeta, Linda. I could use Tiki, maybe. This music's very interesting. It messes with the ears. Chord, because you've been great for a good bit, and I kind of, like using you and stuff. Weapon level 6. I just hate that I could never get him to use a silver axe. It's very aggravating, actually. Nabarro has 28 HP, and that really bothers me. Level 3 hero. Drog and Dolph, maybe? I do love using armors. Where's Merrick? I kinda have to use you. I did bring you back, barrier. Able because you've been a trooper this whole time. Nabarro. Lawrence, because why not? Why not have all three generals on the field? Bantu. And oh, I don't need Iyoti's shield anymore. Should I use Contria? Yeah, sure. Alright, items. List. Excalibur, because that's your thing. Blizzard. Could use Starlight. Bolganon. Still don't know if I really want to use Bolganon. I have a bridge key that I never use. Draco shield. Might as well use all of these items. I really don't know. The boots gives me... What do you mean it increases movement by 4? What? What, does each shoe give two more move? That's crazy. Okay. Door keys, heals. Warp, fortify, heal. I could grab fortify again. Deposit, heal. Do I have any more fortifies? Fortifies? I do not. I'll take that recover though. Do I have any more killer swords? Killing edge? I guess not, but I have the Worm Slayer. And then I can give you the other one. Utilize this last one for no reason. Hope you like this music. Do I not have any steel swords at all? I do. I gave them to units who actually need them. Wolf, you don't need it. Violin, you definitely don't need it. I'll take that. That was weird. Anyway, but yeah, I can't use lances, so 2, 3. So I need to use my armors anyway, because they're like the only ones who can use lances. Guess I don't really need these anymore. List weapons. I should just have her running around with a broken weapon and just see what happens anyway. You know what? Screw it. I'll do one. Just cause she can. Anyway. Devil Sword. More har 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 har. No fire, blizzard, thunder. I wish thunder wasn't so weak. List, weapons, silver. Killer. Could give the Firestone to Bantu. Since you are indeed a fire dragon. And that's the funny part. I don't even think you can talk to Tiki with Marth, so if you do get Bantu dead, you can't talk to Tiki. That means you just have to kill her. I think. Oi! What? Hello. It's been a millennia. Welcome, Raiders. Hello everyone, I'm Kina Vira. I'm your friendly forest Fennec Fox. I play a variety of games, mostly retro games, sometimes Steam games. Kitsune. Nice. I'm playing Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem today. I'm apparently on the final chapter of this book, and it's going to be scary. If you need to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so, obviously. I know Fire Emblem is not everyone's cup of tea, or anyone's cup of tea, but I hope you enjoy my company, nevertheless. What were you playing, though? Kitsunevtuber. World of Warships and Elite Dangerous. It's really funny how warships sounds like worship. A1 Capon. Fire Emblem. What do you mean, Femblem? But hello, Pillow. Hello, hello, Claude. Hello, Capon. Hope everything was great. I'm about to see what goes down here, I guess. Whoa. So, alright. Let me scroll that. Okay, cool. And then give you, I need to give you some lances if I have any. Of course I have some. I have silver. I mean, I could use one javelin, I guess. Are there any horses? Well, dumb question. Are there any horses on this map? There are no horses on this map because we're inside. So I did buy the Rider's Banes for nothing. So that's fun. Okay. That's great. Could grab one javelin though, I guess. And then Dolph only. Dolph is the only one with the Slim, I guess. The PlayStation Slim. Katria, you need stuff. Items. No deposit. This. And then weapons, iron. I think that's all you can have, right? Iron and steel. Yeah, you can have a silver apparently. Ogma has it though. Devil would be dumb. Worm Slayer. Singular Worm Slayer. Not like she would be fighting any, but okay. And since she's not on her Pegasus, she has no res, so I don't think she's going to survive. But I will do my best. I think I have everything that I want to have. Pretty sure. I only have one healer on the field, I think. Alright, yep, that's a thing, alright. Caution 11 devil killing. Literally gonna run around with a broken sword for the heck of it. Alright, let's look at this map. Apparently everyone's going to be separated into these little corridors or whatever. And I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck to do in this darkness. So, save. And let's see. Marth, you truly are a hero for being able to reach here. In the past, I used to hate these stupid humans, and so I cut off communications with them. However, after seeing you, I have now realized that humans aren't a lost hope. Go forth, the deity's chosen one, Altea's Prince of Light. Send the Shadow Dragon Medeus back to the eternal darkness once again. You know, Marth, you're one of the good ones. You are indeed an Earth Dragon. You definitely look like Godzilla. Definitely look like a lizard. Okay. What do I do here? What do you mean there are doors that I need to open? You think I carry around door keys? Anyway, let's see. Dragon. Alright, I'm gonna have to check everyone's like range and stuff. Silver lances. The dragon can't attack until they transform. But attack speed of 0. Attack of 23. Okay. This is actually one of my favorite songs. Don't even know how to start. I do not even know how to start. Guess I could farm aura, I don't know. Alright, 3 units over here. The dragon, we got Cheetah, we got Abel. Oh, I just gave you the killing sword. It's fine. It'll be fine. Sniper. Silver. This is not ideal. Attack speed of 9. Yeah, that's great. Critical of 14. I don't expect anyone to live. Not even Cheetah. Her defense is 12 though. So 24. She wouldn't get doubled. 12. Man, her attack speed is 16 with a steel sword. That's crazy. Wait, no, don't do that. Because you will approach. I need to put someone there. Regardless, someone's going to get attacked by 2 units. Sheeta is my safest bet. But that doesn't mean it's safe. Probably shouldn't have done that. But yeah, definitely shouldn't. Wait. No, that's fine. I can trade. Whatever. Don't care. Attack speed of 8, attack speed of 9. So I can just do this. Because I forgot how heavy this weapon was. I'm just gonna rearrange everything. No, don't do that. I guess I could do that. Transform! Wow. Okay. 2 spots. Then there's this area down here. Wish I knew that there was a door. Golf. Attack speed of 9. Defense of 7. That's kind of good, but your HP is 18, which is bad. Effective 50 against flying. I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. 24. Like, if she survives, she's fine, but if she gets sniped and critical. What's her luck? Her luck is 20, so that is crit avoid, so she should be okay. Attack speed goes down to 9. Okay. Okay. 11 sword. Attack speed of 11. Hahaha. 11. Okay. have 4 left anyway. Put you behind. I can dig into my pocket and just use a door key. Since Martha is here, that's very convenient. That's probably why they did that. Because Martha's always going to be in the same spot no matter what. And if I have a key in storage, I can just open the door. Because I don't see a key on anyone else. Oh, I see one on this guy. You have a silver sword that I can take. Okay. I wonder what's supposed to happen over here. Nice grass at the bottom, by the way. Just in case something dumb happens. Alright, what happens? Wow. Metamorphosis. Is that Swarm? It's Meteor. Okay, Merrick, please. Seriously. Okay. Just got you. Just got you back. I don't want to lose you again. Hate Meteor. Thoron. Oh. It's indeed a final chapter. Yep. That's weird. But okay. What do you mean she lived with 1 HP? Ah. Hiya. Nice dodge. Farming aura. Again. Nice. One confirmed kill so far. Now for the dragon phases. Or the lesser dragon phases. Okay. Can't believe she actually lived from that. Alright, let's see. 39 HP. Okay. $24. So 10 or 20 rather. With a chance to crit, which isn't fun. 22 attack to 3 res. I mean, the archer is either going to move or not going to move. But I don't think it's going to move out of the way and then you move forward. I was just surprised that he moved in front to begin with. I figured the hero would move first to attack and then shoot me after. Okay. 15 HP. I don't think I have anything that can just take you out. Actually, I do, I think. Okay. Level 7. $21. Okay. Can you live a Thoron? Can you dodge a Thoron? Probably not. But if you can live, you will kill. But I would rather you not get hurt. That would be great. I'll take it. Okay. Dorky. Silver. Do I trust you not to crit so hard that you kill the general first and then get killed by the hero? Only time will tell. Attack speed of 11. 26. 10. Don't have to worry about Meteor still. I know Meteor is on cooldown. Because it's like Truant in Pokemon. Okay. Silverlands. Free real estate. But what do I use? You have attack speed. You do not. So I might as well use Hellfire. 19 should be fine. 19 minus what, 3? Ah, I see. I guess I could still do it though. Then use Lauren's with your defense of 20. The only downside is that no. Let's do this instead. Okay, 1 damage. I have a plan. It's not a good one. It was definitely not a good one. Because she double critted with thunder. Okay. Well, guess I should have attacked with her first. This isn't bad, but oh, the dragon moves last, so this isn't too bad. I think this side is safe. All right. This one's weird. I don't know how to deal with this one too well. I'm not going to attack, but I am going to wait. I'm going to... attack with you. Okay. She's almost max level. That's so funny. Okay. I don't think I can really attack with anyone else right now, so I'm not going to try. I don't want to move you forward. I do have a lot of HP. But I will wait until next turn. I want to get rid of this hero before I use Tiki. Okay. I'm really scared for that top left though. Ow. Okay. You are safe. Okay. You're gonna get doubled. Oh, you dodged. Yep, that's what I expected. I hate snipers. Okay. Ow. Okay. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Nice dodge. Critical javelin. Okay. I'll take it. So now the dragon is going to attack Lawrence and hopefully not kill him. Okay. We live. Wow. Okay. How much HP do you have? 41. I have 4 aura left. I have Hellfire. You have no attack speed. I will go for the Hellfire. Okay. Okay. Give me 3 minutes. Stretch. I will be back. Tadaima. I'm back. Oh, okay. Let's try... You have 9 HP, you have 19 defense. You can't do anything about it. But you can. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's done. $16. $37. Alright, so I can... use this. Nice. It's always nice to see. But that dragon is scary. It's gonna come over here. Because he can. He has the range for it. Alright. I really don't like this unit at all. so now I could... transform. Okay. Dragon moves last. We'll go behind the hero. Pretty sure I'm not going to live. Unfortunately, but... anyone else take damage? I need to heal you. So like 2 people, I guess? How much does Meteor do? 19. I do not like Meteor. Can it double at all? No. Good. Welcome back. Also, welcome back, Kaizen. Physic. I'm actually okay with that. Hello, armor. Did you say something, XS? Yes. Did you not hear me? I'm not muted. Okay. So then the hero... Yep. Okay. No, I was taking out my AirPods. Okay. Dragon's still gonna... Okay. Decided to do that. Why did he do that, though? Ah, he's dead. So if it wasn't from the Levin Sword, it was going to be from the dragon, then... upsetting. Okay. Oh, here comes the dragon. Hi. Okay. I don't know how, but it was a good sleep. Yeah, you both were sleeping apparently. Okay. Somehow pillows don't give me a heart attack. Don't what? Pillows what doesn't give you a heart attack? Okay. You're gone. So that was gonna happen anyway, because there's a worm slayer. Okay. That's upsetting. Not surprised for X's stream, she has a soothing voice. Especially now, because I'm not like really loud right now at all. I'm just trying to like fathom what's happening. Okay. You must press forward on the D-pad. And this is not a good spot at all. And Abel's going to get doubled. So I will keep him out of reach. Hello, Cyanide. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Mm, 21 HP. 24. 21. Oh fuck, so the Fire Emblem, what is your wisdom? I'm on the final map of this book. My wisdom is pay attention to all stats. Okay. Well, she has 5 res. That's good. That's actually really good. So she should be fine. At least I hope so. Why though? Oh, because of the door. Okay, I'm surprised that you went for her like that. Why would you do that? That wasn't smart at all. Like, oh, because you're afraid of the worm slayer, that's why. Interesting. Muffin head dragon. Okay. Attack speed of 13. Okay. And now they'll go this way. Dragon moves last. It's kind of fun. Wait a minute. I guess I just didn't see this door this whole time. Oh well. Can't really do anything about that. Okay, so... guess I'll just move. Beep. Oh, they changed. Okay. Alright. This is confusing. I thought I wasn't crazy. I'm like, wait, what's going on? I don't remember there being a door there. Now there's a door. It's like I'm playing Exit 8 or something. What's happening? I have to find the anomalies or something. That means I can't get too comfortable in spots because then that door will disappear and then they'll just come at me. So... what the heck? So... what do I do? Armor? Okay. Where's the 11 user? I guess he's right here. Okay. Well, Lauren's is still here. Sword. Alright, supply, take, thank you for the sub, I really appreciate it. I'm on the final chapter of book 1 and it's really scary. Item use door key. Dragon. So I can't even move forward one space. I have 111 use left. Okay, we're gonna leave you right there. And use... Fortify, I get. Well, recover. Okay. Nice. So you're you're max level now. That's cool. I do not know what to do in that situation. I'm not gonna be able to go through this door at the moment. I'll just keep making these guys go this way then. Ogma, please help me. Thunder. Mage Dragon arrived where? Oh, this is a terrible chapter. Oh, there's a meteor. Nice dodge. I should drink water, yeah, you're right. Level 5. And the 11th sword is gone. Okay. Hi. Ow. So they're gray. I figured there would be some sort of spawn at the bottom there. Makes sense. Mage dragons, huh? Huh? Why? No. No, 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 no. You don't just spawn in and then run away. Are you kidding me? We need to talk. Don't do this. Okay. 12 HP, 37. Nine HP, attack speed of 11. What's your defense? 13. So 7. But silver though. Okay. 11 sword is gone. dragon. He almost died. Thank you for the sub, I really appreciate it. This is really scary right now. Okay, I definitely need to heal. This is not easy. I can't do anything to that armor without dying. Man, this is scary, this is scary, this is scary. とても怖いな。めっちゃ怖いな。Okay, so I need a strong defense, to be honest. Attack speed 13, attack speed 6. Oh, that's not good. Gotta switch weapons. I forgot that the weapon broke, actually. Nabarl is holding on, though. It's not easy at all. These dragons, man. Okay. How far can you go? And they spawn in transformed too. That's fair, I guess. Chicky, please don't, like, do the thing I think you're gonna do, because that would be upsetting. Blizzard. Fortify. I did not expect to be doing final chapter today, but here we are. Final chapter of this book anyway. $37 HP. This door is locked, that door is locked. You're up here. This door is locked. This door is locked. So it's symmetrical, I guess. Lauren's, your attack speed... Well, you have a javelin, so it's 0, but your speed in general is 6, so you're gonna get double regardless. But I will switch your weapon. No, I'll keep it just javelin, it doesn't matter. I just fear meteor because it's annoying. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, good to know. Well, good and bad. Remind me next time to heal after using Geosphere, because now I know it makes an earthquake happen and it makes everyone take damage. So let's see how many units die now because of that. I was just curious as to what it does because I hadn't used it yet. And there's Meteor. Bye, Catcher. Nice dodge. Well done. Now I don't have to worry about meteor this match. Ow. Nice. Ooh, nice. I'll take that, thanks. Deposit. I mean, I'm doesn't matter. I'm Marth. I have the convoy. Oh, she was the only one not affected because she has wings. Nice kill, by the way. Which means, yeah, okay. Nice dodge. Nice. Wait. Okay, that wasn't a crit. Okay, that's pretty strong. Okay, next. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Level 10. Skill, speed, resistance. Okay. Alright. So I don't have to worry about those in that area. Good thing Tiki spawned there. I got lucky for Tiki to spawn there. Next. Again. Next. Again. Okay. So... Man, this is legit going to be the hardest part, huh? Just trying to get rid of this armor without dying. Attack speed of 6. One attack with a broken weapon and do 11 damage regardless. You did dodge, okay. That would have been really funny though. Okay. Okay. Now... Actually, this wasn't a bad phase. For here. That dodge into crit was really nice. That was very Smash Brothers. Very, very Smash Brothers. Okay, armor. So silver, silver, and silver. Attack speed of 13. So you have the same attack speed. I'll move you 1 space forward. I will move you 1 space forward. Keep you behind. Because it's all silvers here, so... Actually, I guess I could play Ogma up front instead. Attack speed of 2. Speed is 9 anyway, so he's gonna get doubled regardless. So let's not put him there, but I'll put you here. Weapon. Attack speed 14. Okay, yeah. Keep the silver weapon. Attack speed is 6. Oh, because it's a hand axe. Honestly, 6 with the hand axe is pretty good. 19 defense, 13 defense, attack speed 13. How heavy is the iron? Okay. So is that an attack speed of 8 then? 19, 11, 12, 13. Yes, okay. I will keep you right here then. And then... Blizzard? Whoops. No damage. That's really weird that a mage dragon is using fire breath, but I'm not doing any damage with blizzard. Oh, because your res is 20. That's why. Silly me. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay. Don't like that. Alright. Thank you, Fortify. Just these two. Let's see what happens. Done. Nice dodge. I will take it. Little by little, it is fine. I am okay with this. Hi. Yeah. Next. Level 17. Thank you for the silver. Thank you for the silver chat. Broken. The dragons. Oh lord, they coming. Hi. Please don't kill Merrick. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oi. Oh, that's funny. That's because of Geosphere. They're healing them. Even though I'm not even near them. But because I used Geosphere and it did damage to them, they're like, we must protect them at all costs. So, okay. Alright, well, you know, if you want to. The bishop is gone, the silver is broken, and the experience is received. And I guess you're just stuck here because, you know, doors and whatnot. 18 HP, 24 HP. Did anyone take any heavy damage? Well, Merrick did, but I can keep Merrick out of reach. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We will edit that in post. Nice. You will live, as long as you don't get criticaled. I guess there's no real way to say that properly in English, is there? Don't get critical. Don't get critical. Don't get critical hit. Or whatever. It just sounds weird regardless of how you say it. Don't take severe damage. Alright. So, you are left. I don't trust Meteor, though. I do need to move west anyway because of the dragons coming from top. Don't die. Doesn't quite have the same nuance, does it? Alright. Especially now. Alright. Oh. Time to be cheeky. Even though I'm using cheeky. This probably won't help me. What? How much do you do? 28? I don't know if I want to do that. I should, but I don't know if I want to. I will double. I'll do it. It's whatever. Good. Probably gonna die to Meteor though. I'm banking on that. Which is unfortunate. And now I have to start the map all over. Which is also unfortunate. Only time will tell. I can only hope that that does not happen. But I do need to open that door. Well, I don't need to open that door. I just have to worry about these dragons and these snipers. Not a fan of the snipers. She might be dead, by the way. Just saying. They're still healing each other. Okay, there's Meteor. Nice dodge. I do expect Cheeky to get one shot because, well, she has a lot of res, but she's still dead. Yeah. Bantu. I mean, now both of my dragons are dead, so. Alright, let's see. I sure love pressing wait on accident. The one time that I did so. Fun times are to be had. Anyway. Shogunai na. But yeah, 20 res is wild. Makes sense though, since I should be using the falchion. I don't really know what else to do other than to stay out of the way of Meteor. And since it activates every other turn, it's like, eh? どうしよう。Oh, that's the neat part, huh? Attack of 18. Alright, fortify. I should have used Geosphere and didn't fortify. Okay. Marth, let's go this way. Avoidance 36. Effective dragon. The Worm Slayer is less heavy. Now why? Well, I know that the Falchion is special, and that's why it can destroy Garneth. However, they apparently have the same stats otherwise. Effectiveness? The only difference is that the Worm Slayer weighs less than the Falchion. Interesting. I have 40 HP? Okay. I do not know what to do. Because I'm losing all of my win buttons. Meteor. I hardly knew her. I'll save you. Nice. Level 12. Nice dodge. I needed that actually. Because we're about to tag team. Nice. Good to know it only needed one, but still. I wanted to make darn sure that that was the case. Alright. What now? So... I guess I'll put Merrick here. And heal. And I guess I can open the doors on the left. But I wonder, if I open the door, will they close the door back? That's something I never really thought about. Sniper with 9 attack speed, so I need someone. Someone who's not going to get destroyed. Navarro, you're up. Let's go this way. And I'll put you here. Attack speed of 8. That's not too bad. Okay. A Femboy Femblem. Hello, Hickory. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Probably shouldn't have put you there, huh? Nice dodge, though. Totally forgot that dragon was there. Or totally forgot it would go that far, rather. You're like, food! Food, finally, food! Let us feast upon this human. It's like, okay, I get it. I made the mistake. I'm sorry. Welcome to chess. But how did the collab go, Hickory? Was it fun? Had a fun collab stream and beat Noodle pretty good in the games. Of course you did, silly. You administered the games. That's usually how that works, right? Okay. Well, I'm glad that didn't hit me. Let's go this way. Safety in numbers. Okay. To be fair, we each won one round of the first game, and I knew how to play the second one from the start. Oh, I guess that's fair then. Fair enough. Alright, I need to take these two up here. Meteor. But yeah, I'm on the final chapter of this book. And it is a doozy of a chapter. It's very interesting. I don't hate it. But it is scary. I'm as prepared as I'm going to be, right? So. I hate that I got Tiki killed from pressing wait, but that's neither here nor there, I suppose. We're now looking at a TTS version of Roll, basically D&D, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Interesting. HP 32, 35, 23. Everyone is at max or close to max, so I don't need to use Fortify. Hi. Nice dodge. I really do like the dragon designs. Oh, come on now. That was going to upset me. That was going to upset me. Oh, I see why you targeted him. Because you know I'm going for him. Okay. Okay, so let's just... keep that, I guess. The one time I didn't have the hand axe ready. Oh, that break, that's right. Give me 3 minutes. Get something to eat. Stretch, please. Be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. Let us continue. With this chapter. Sad part is the Levin sword wouldn't even be useful here because of how high the res is. So now I'm just trying to figure out a way to get to these snipers without getting brutally destroyed. Good to know that this is a walking spot. I know it is because this is where those dragons spawned, but you know. So I do not need to hug the wall. At least not that side anyway. Fortify. 45. Next, that number's going to be a meme. Linda, can I counter you to not die? No, the answer is no. Because, like, if I even attempt to go for him, and she does kill one, the other one is going to come after her and kill her. This is not a fun corridor. Guess I'm taking that chance. Well, I guess it's not really a chance to be. Well, I'm at the lamp, so it's fine. But it's not really a chance to take because if I use thunder, I won't have to worry about it. I don't think she would crit hard enough to where she would kill the dragon. Never say never, but I just don't see it happening. I'll leave you two right there. Blizzard, on the other hand, well, it is effective against dragons, or fire dragons at least. Not so much this guy. That's a mage dragon. That's different. So I won't be able to do anything to the mage dragon, unless Aura does something, but I have no idea, so. Oh, well, she's dead. That's cool. That's my only healer. She's not dead. She lives. Nice. Hi. Ow. Okay, hug the top wall, I guess. Man, using the brawl is not easy, huh? It's just because, like, these weapons do so much and I can't really approach. That's the problem. Plus his HP is less than 30. Which is also not easy to deal with. I mean, the snipers have been giving me the most trouble. Interestingly enough. Even though it took me a while to take out that one armor. I had to be really strategic about it. I see. Nice dodge. Mm-hmm. It was nice to see her doing some decent damage with thunder, though. Go ahead and heal him, it's okay. Okay. Now that I'm close enough to this guy, let's do something about it. Nice. Heroes are my favorite. This is so awkward. And weird. Very, very odd. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Nice. Dodging meteors. Okay. He wants to fight so bad. Let me in! I don't have any more 11 swords, do I? I do not. Okay. Staff, recover. Let's do this the right way. Ow. Food! Okay. Wawa. Hello, Mosmero 1186. Well, can I see you? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? How much HP? 21. Boink. Okay. 1 HP. Doing good. I'm glad. Level 18. Almost max level. Hey Cord, could you actually for me? Could you legit? Could you actually though? You could. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cord gaming. Yeah, I fed so much to Cord this playthrough. That's why he has 18 luck. I wanted to make sure he could use the devil axe a little bit, but I could never get it to where he could use the silver axe, so that's upsetting. Okay. Why is the falchion so heavy? To pierce through the dragon hide, obviously. Okay. We're getting there. Somehow. Over here just launching meteors at me. If you went through FE3 really wasn't a good time for axe bros. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But they're the only ones who could use axes though. It's a shame that heroes couldn't use axes in this one. But yeah. Fortify. Okay. Oh, I forgot you were down here. Stop targeting her. Ow. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Now don't die from the other one, please. Level 16? Because I know you won't do any damage to them since they have res of 20. Nice dodge. And then thunder broke. Okay. Alright, well that's that. Now I gotta figure out how to do this properly. Worm Slayer. Okay, well, I was looking to see if I had a vulnerary on someone, but we're just gonna keep using this, I guess. Okay. I'll assume that it's 1 to 2 range. Nice dodge. Why? Stop it! Leave her alone! I want to so bad, but he's going to destroy me. (32 HP. Might as well go with the one with the most, right? Ah. (50 experience. Oh, hey, a vulnerary. I was looking for that. What were you doing with a vulnerary? Huh? What? Okay. Did I give her barrier? I did not. I don't have it. Fair enough. Okay. Going to have to come up with a different plan. I don't know what that plan is going to be. (52 HP. How random, but okay. Okay. 22 attack, speed of 0, skill of 0. Yet his accuracy is 70. Wow! Because that makes a lot of sense. Translator's note. It doesn't. Alright, so... I'm just gonna... Tired of you. Thanks. Res. Swarm and Meteor. Well, not Swarm. Swarm was in the last map, but Swarm did a number on my team on one of the maps. That was annoying. What do I do now? Dosho! Let me guess, you're gonna do something crazy and spawn stuff on me now, right? As an evil villain would do, right? Hi. I have awakened from my sleep. Rebels, you will suffer a fiery death by the flames of hell. Isn't that Dark Breath though? And aren't you an Earth Dragon? Nothing's making sense. What do you mean? I mean, I guess it's a dark flame, sure, but aren't you an Earth Dragon? Like, what? Then again, the Earth does have a core, and it does, it is hot, so... Right? That's how all the dragons are in Fire Emblem, though, because the whole point is to put them asleep, because you can't, like, kill them. So you have to bind them, you have to seal them to sleep for another 1,000 or so years or something. So yeah. I never use this. I'll take that. Almost max level. To be honest, there's nothing stopping Medeus from just moving though. Especially if it's the final chapter. Like, what's actually stopping Medeus from moving? The answer is code. Code is what's stopping Medeus from moving. No, in all honesty though, if you look at the sprite during the fight, he is stuck in the ground. But not in this sprite. So I don't really know. Unless that is like at the bottom there, maybe that is Earth. So maybe he is stuck in the ground. But still. I don't know. Very interesting. But you are an Earth Dragon with 15 res and 15 defense, which means you can only be killed by the almighty Falchion. Yeah, he's also on the throne, yeah. That's why I said the only thing stopping him really from moving is code. Because there is one thing that like I remember playing. It was either Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. There is an individual who just moves off of their post, and it's a SNES map, and I'm like, did you just move? Like, why? Because the whole point was to seize the map, but he left his post. And so I just went around him and seized the map. I didn't care. I was like, okay, alright, you say so. A commander leads by example. All those generals that stood perfectly still on their thrones learned it from him. Yeah. You will be absolutely safe if you don't leave the throne. It's very powerful. Trust me. Fire Emblem has a terrible problem with people putting glue on the thrones. It's probably Anna's doing. I can see Anna doing that. It's the only way she can keep secret shops within those castles, right? Makes sense. Okay, well. Time for Marth Gaming. Nice dodge. Ah, dark breath. Halitosis. No. Okay. How about... Will Starlight do anything, I wonder? Probably not, right? I'll just get killed. Probably. I mean, it has no effectiveness on anything, so... There's my answer. It would look cool, though. I guess. Nine. Yeah, it does no damage. He dodged though. And doubled. At least the music's cool. It makes you wonder. Because it's like, ah, yes. You need Starlight to defeat Garneth. And it's like, just to get the falchion back. It's like, oh, okay. But that's all you need it for. You can't really, you don't really use it on Medeus. It doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really do anything. So, you just need it to you know, get rid of the spell so you can get the sword back, you see. It's like, okay. Alright, well, if you say so, I guess. Oh. Starting with the crit. Okay, alright. Pop off. No one took damage. So I will just sit here and hope that no one dies. I'll save you, Medeus. You can rely on me. No one can reach me. I love the swiping. It's so labored and personal. Never have I ever wanted to play a video game where you're smacking someone with a newspaper.
As hard as Marth is smacking his opponents with the falchion. Okay. I see why the falchion has unlimited uses now, especially when you have someone using physic. Nah. I mean, I would, but then he's just gonna target her instead of just targeting Marth, and it's like, meh. Just a little more. I kind of wondered, like, in the code, what it is that makes it where it can penetrate Medea's though. It reminds me of Bowser with the Star Rod, and how it's just made to make him just like one defense stronger so that Mario can't do anything to him in the beginning of the game. Nice! 1 HP. Someone, anyone, just like stab him with something. Marth, nothing works. He has 1 HP! What do you mean nothing works? You have the only thing that can penetrate him. Why? Nice. Okay.
I could be defeated by humans, but the heart, Altea's prince, protected by the light, there will be one day when people's hearts only have evil inside them, and that is when my manifestations will appear. The heart, as long as there is light, darkness will never fade away.
The penetrator, the falchion. Well, if weapon falchion equals no set attack damage equals nah. But Starlight though. With the Shadow Dragon Medea's defeat, the Delunian Empire disappeared into the darkness once again. The 5-year War of Akanea was finally over. The continent of Akanea, which was surrounded by darkness, once again welcomed the light. And so, Marth's long journey had now finally come to an end. Lord Marth, I can finally return to Talus. Sheeta, you must go back to report to your father, right? But if you don't return to Altea immediately afterwards, then... Yes? Well, these lands which have been ruined by war must be restored as soon as possible. Haha, Martha always leaving the most important things until last. If you're a hero, then don't try to beat around the bush. Go ahead and tell Sheeta about your feelings. Nina. What should I... my head... Sheeta... Oh, yes? I hope that you and I can go back together to Altea. Yes! I would like that. And so the devastating War of Darkness ended with the Luna's fall. Here are the records of war. Excess. You are really bad at strategy. Almost all of your units died. What's wrong with you? I don't know, I'm just bad. Don't worry about it. This is my first time actually completing this book/game, so... I don't know. I still think that this is one of the greatest, I'd say this is one of the greatest remakes, because it does have a lot of quality of life fixes from the first game, from NES. It's super replayable, and it does have another book as well, so... Get all these turns that I took. Like that? You like those 90 turns? I'm not much of a low turn counter, unfortunately. So. Good thing it's not like Metroid, where it's like, you got the bad ending for taking too long, or something. Ah. The call doesn't have the guy that becomes Sail. That game? Sail? The guy that becomes Sail? Prince Martha of Altea. You returned to the war-devastated Altea. And okay. Been making preparations to succeed the throne. Guy that becomes Sail. It's the Sheeta of Talus. After returning to her homeland of Talus, she immediately headed for Altea and to Marth's loving company. I didn't use Jagan at all. Marth's guardian. He retired and became Marth's ideal advisor. Sorry. Kane, Knight of Altea. He remained with Altea Knights, and guided the new recruits. Able Knight of Altea. He retired from the army to start a small shop. Recently, there have been rumors of his upcoming wedding. Oh? Dragon Knight of Altea. He remained in the army to defend the frontiers. His constitution has increased by 10 kilograms? That's crazy. That's pretty good though. Gordon Archer of Altea. He became the pupil of an Achaean bow knight and later returned to the Altean Knights along with his younger brother. He retired, but really he'd already retired. Yeah, exactly. He was just there. Ogma, Talus mercenary. He returned to Talus Island to help the citizens. Perhaps he already has an idol, but there are no rumors of him marrying. Brave Board of Talus. At the Kingdom of Talus, he lived peacefully as a woodcutter. He mysteriously vanished after a meeting with Abel. As it turns out, though, he wasn't dead. Brave Court of Talus. At the Kingdom of Talus, he lived peacefully as a woodcutter. Brave Barst of Talus. He joined the Achaean army, but later abandoned his post. It is rumored that he became a pirate. Cord ate a snow globe. See, Castor died. Hunter of Talus fell in battle during Star and Savior, so it tells you which chapters that they died. Daros in FE1, his ending says he became Sail, and Daros doesn't exist in the Mystery Universe. Yeah, that's true, he doesn't exist in this one. Cretaceous thief Julian. He gave up thievery and worked in Medon. Not Castor! Mysterious Nabarro. He ignored the expectations of others and left like the wind. Merrick, Mage of Altea. He buried his feelings for Princess Elise and once again returned to Caden. Oh, I see. Is that so? Prince Hardin of Aurelius. He married Princess Nina and became the 24th king of Akanea. Okay. Who's Caster? He's a hunter. Wolf, soldier of Aurelius. He remained with the Aurelian Knights and worked tirelessly to restore the nation. Sedgar, Aurelian soldier. He remained with the Aurelian Knights and worked tirelessly to restore the nation. Russia. Aurelian soldier, retired from the army, but later returned and became a paladin of Aurelius. Violent, Aurelian soldier. He remained with the Aurelian Knights and worked tirelessly to restore the nation. Mathis, Medonian noble. He retired from the army and at Medon casually passed his days, twiddling his thumbs. Bishop Wendell of Caden. He became the Pontifex of Caden and afterwards visited all the countries. Rickard, Julian's bro. Fell in battle during Fire Emblem. Yes, you know, the game, no, the chapter. Fire Dragon Bantu. Fell in battle during Chosen by Fate, yeah. Yep, indeed so. Caesar, Warren Mercenary. After the war, he vanished without a trace. Yeah, I didn't do anything with him, unfortunately. Red, Caesar's partner. Fell in battle during Star and Savior. I like Red a lot, actually. Maria, Minerva's sister. Fell in battle during the Dragonkin Realm. Yep. Indeed so. Princess Minerva. Fell in battle during the Battle for Altea. Linda, Maloa's daughter. Under Nina's protection, she became a female official of Pales. Alice Pales. Greatest archer, George. He became the captain of the Achaean Bow Knights. Medea, Knight of Achaea. By Nina's request, she remained in the army and became the captain of Achaean Knights. Oh, please just let me stay. It's whatever, man. Just let me stay in. Just let me stay. Bishop Boa of Achaea. As a bishop of Achaea, he worked tirelessly to restore the nation. Dolph. So unfortunate. Fell in battle during Chosen by Fate. Makalin Messelin, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Fell in battle during Star and Savior. I hated Star and Savior, if you couldn't tell. Tomas, Achaean archer. After the war, he disappeared. He just disappeared. It's whatever. Astrum of Achaea. Fell in battle during Camus the Sable. Katria, Medonian Knight. She worked tirelessly to restore Medon. And yes, there's no more song, if you can't tell. Paula, Medonian Knight. Fell in battle during Camus the Sable. Yeah, I hated that one too. Because I was fighting Lorenz too much. Shapeshifter Zane fell in battle during the Dragonkin Realm. Because I got too comfortable. Difficult Hero Samson fell in battle during Manakee Princess. Divine Princess Tiki died because I pressed wait. Fell in battle during Chosen by Fate. Unlucky General Lorenz. Although Grust's rule was entrusted to him and its prince, he was later banished by Achaea for his opposing views. Wow! He got banished for opinions. Princess Elise of Altea. She watched over Marth and lived a peaceful life. Met 44, fallen 13. To be continued. They don't make games like these anymore. But somehow we did it. Somehow I did it. Got banished for expressing his freedom of speech. Yeah. I don't quite like that. Alright, you're banned. What? But thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. This was really fun. I didn't expect to be hitting the final chapter of this book, but that means I can now go to the second book. Where I'm, for the most part, not spoiled, I think. So, mite kurete arigato. Kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was very fun. I can finally say that I finally beat at least half of a Kaga game so far. And it feels nice. I really like the way the game plays. I like the way the game feels. Once I figured out how attack speed worked, or how the speed worked and stuff based on like the weight and whatnot, I was in. I was ready. Because attack speed is what allows you to double. I didn't realize it would be so simple as weight minus speed. Or rather, speed minus weight, I guess. But, and you just only needed 3 more attack speed to double. So, once I figured that out, things got a little bit easier. But some of these maps are a little scary, so. I'm glad I have this cart, because it means I can endlessly play this for a while until the cart no longer works. But I am excited to start book 2. Will I start book 2 immediately? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Because before I started this playthrough, I had played Sacred Stones. So getting used to mechanics from GBA to Super Nintendo is a little different. But I like it. I like it a lot. I like the dismount feature, dismount and mount feature. The whole going into the castle, like you have to basically take your shoes off, i.e. dismount your horse. And you can only use swords unless if you dismount, you can only use swords unless you're like a horseman. Then of course you use your bow regardless. But I think that's a really cool mechanic that is only done on the Super Nintendo specifically. But it's on 3 of the games. Mystery of the Emblem, Genealogy of the Holy War, and Gracia 776. But please stay tuned for the next time I stream. I think the next time I will stream will be Sunday. I think. Either I will play puzzle games or I'll just find something, as I usually do. Only one character can dismount in 4. 4. Really? Who? Actually, I'm curious. I didn't realize that. I'm surprised you can't dismount in 4. I know you can in 5, though. Huh. Selef. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder why. It's probably plot related. That's really weird. Huh. One of these days I'll play Genealogy. I'm scared to play Genealogy. Genealogy feels like a Twitch plays type of game. But I will play it one day for sure. But it will not be easy for me. 4 is literally horse emblem, so dismounting doesn't make that much sense. That's true. That is true. And it's probably one of the reasons why people usually don't use Arden on the field, since the maps are huge. But yeah, this is really cool. I'm really happy that I decided to do this today, or decided to Do both chapters. Or finish it off, I guess. But yeah, if you did enjoy though, please, I hope you look at more of my content on my channel. Give me, you know, subscribe or follow and stuff like that. I do have a community Discord if you'd like to join, ! Discord on Twitch, or check the description on YouTube. I usually at everyone there when I go live. Otherwise, you know, hit the notification bell and whatnot and all that type of stuff, you know. Gotta put myself out there somehow. Also, I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful, you know, happy holidays and whatnot. I appreciate it. Thank you. And it's chilly for most of us, but I know it's like summer for Australia and stuff. But either way, I hope everyone has a wonderful holiday. I'm debating whether or not I will stream Thursday next week. I feel like I should, but I don't know yet. We'll find out. I will keep you guys posted. But this has been a treat, so I'm super happy. But as for YouTube goes, I'm Kinavira, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.